You fucker. You fucker. It's clearly live.
Test.
Go on, you bastard. Work. I'm gonna close it. So sure. Absolute bastard. Today I was trying to fix my stream, and then I'm going to work on coding for a bit, and then I'm going to do this map for a bit. If I can get the map, I'm debating whether I should just completely finish the map or like finish it in a very rudimentary way first and then do some coding and stuff, because I don't know necessarily what I need the map to look like until I've coded some of this stuff. Like there might be things that I thought I didn't need or things I do need, and if you've already finished the map, then maybe if something's radically wrong and you don't know. But what could go wrong? I'm not sure. I guess I should proof of concept like the terrain changing shader before I like commit to spending another 40 hours making this map. You know. I wonder how many hours I'm on at the moment. 10 hours. So I wonder if it'll work now. Nice. Good.
Test.
Nice. Good. All right. But anyway, I will do some coding before I work on the map. Hopefully the sound balance is okay. So let's go through, what do I want to do today? AI melee stuck in certain conditions. Somebody did say on itch that units stuck on bridges. I guess I should test that right now. Yeah. So yeah, they didn't say which bridge map they were stuck on, so I'll just have to go through all of them. I will be the attacker, so that so we'll test the grass map first, and I'll grab one of like each unit or something, like a cavalry and maybe a larger size unit. Just put some random things on the other side. Okay. Okay, let's see what happens. So yeah, this looks fine to me, but what if I try to make them get stuck?
Sup, ladies?
Hello, bird boy. Hello, mate. Oh. How you doing? How's your incremental cookie clicker game going? Or I don't. I guess I
always be
didn't.
murdered by to you.
I guess I didn't understand what it is.
Been struggling with the incremental.
Incremental. So that map looked okay. But there might be an obvious problem on one of these maps, so you don't know. So let's try this map. Oh, I want to be attacker. I need to make sure I'm the attacker.
Incremental this, incremental that, incremental everywhere. Yeah, I've never played an incremental game, so I never heard of it, to be honest. Invalid access or key abilities on nil. Oh. What are we looking at? Oh, I mean, sure, and linked formation. Not equal null. Makes sense. Hey, have you seen this Merd Boy? Bit of performance tricks for you? Have you seen a bit shifting modulo? It doesn't actually make any difference, by the way, but it's interesting. Let's try that again. I think your game is very like turn-based or something, isn't it? So you probably don't need to do that very much. Okay, this bug, I have to solve it. I have to find out what this bug is, why this bug is, and how to solve it. Rotating start formation placement. Okay. Let's see if there's anything obvious. Anything obvious getting stuck here. No, I don't see anything obvious getting stuck there. River. I do definitely need that quick button that Good Solutions was thinking about. Like, you click a button and it just makes the army for you. See, here's the bug. The bug. Why is that bug a thing? Oh, I forgot I did that. Appears to be okay. I can't see anything obvious. Now, am I like testing it in the most extreme? You know, that's the thing, isn't it? So I'm testing it in the most generous way, and then we're not getting any problems because I'm testing it in a generous way. I'm not sure. Let's like stand here first. I see they're already like hitting the edge there. I don't know what to do about this as well. Again, I mean, I don't see a problem, but who can say? That was desert. Let's test this one. The weird thing about this bug is just this particular unit. It's always that particular unit in the middle that gets the facing wrong. So handsome. Handsome to you too.
Good morning, handsome.
Did I show you this? Oh, thank you.
I see your last devlog is blowing up, well deserved.
It's kind of funny because it's just a stupid unscripted video. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, I didn't put any effort into it. There's not even like a thumbnail. Whatever, I guess the algorithm just, I think your video helped a lot and I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, mate. It's very kind of you. Yeah.
It is unfortunate though that I don't have a Steam page. Right? It's kind of unfortunate. But it is what it is. I'm not like half-assing the Steam page. I'm not gonna like make a Steam page for the sake of making a Steam page. I need all the art. I need the map, the campaign. Do you know what I mean? I'm not gonna like formation dragging. Yeah. So I'll show you.
Formation dragging looked nice now.
I've made like two different ways you can drag, because I was getting used to the way I was doing it before with I would drag towards the enemy, right? And so I made it so if you drag close in, they change ratio, right? They go into squares. And then I drag further out and they go into rectangles. And then I have the other way, the total war way, where you orthogonal drag. Hopefully people know what that means. I don't know. It's difficult to say, isn't it? And now you should drag like this, like that, right? Like how you would in Total War. But like I say, personally, I'm used to the directional now, so I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, let's test if this this map works. See, I don't. I'm just testing if anything gets stuck, basically. It doesn't really look like anything got stuck.
The option is a good choice.
Yeah, and this is like a thing where one good fireball here will absolutely destroy everything, right? So them clumping up like that, I mean, it's your decision, right, to clump up, and then you get hit by a fireball. I'm not gonna. Yeah. If you clump up and you get hit by a fireball, that's on you. You know. What else did I change maybe that you haven't seen? I want to do the hotkeys today if I can, actually. And you want to have Shift Q pathfinding, so like I can shift no snow river. Oh, and I need to write something. I need to change the familiar magic pack. Oh, GS. Are you still there? I don't know. How's your website going? I didn't include any cavalry. But yeah, like, also, you can't see the line. The move line. There should be a move line. Yeah, you can't see it. There should be a move line. Maybe I fucked something up there. Oh, I don't like this. Anyway, shift queuing, so you right click with shift and then they queue the order, right? I guess. It's kind of complicated. Not quite sure how I'm going to do it. Well, I do know how I'm going to do it, but it's annoying. Quality of life. Yeah.
Shift Q is good for flanking or smart maneuvers, but not the most important. It's purely a co-L.
Co-L. Rotating, start, formation placement, bug. Still getting teleportation. I think I fixed this, but I can't. I don't know if the teleporting units. I think I fixed it, but I can't be. I haven't seen it for a while at least. I haven't seen the bug for a while, so it must be fixed, right? Surely. Mess with the sound balance. I can't hear the monsters. Yeah, I mean, there's a, yeah. Like when you can start hearing stuff needs to be adjusted. The reason you can't hear stuff is to help with performance, but here it is. Balance. All I've got to do is change a number. When zoomed out. There's like a number to change. I think it's this number. No. Or this number? No. I thought there was an easier number to change somewhere. Actually, it might be in formation. This is when it decides to start playing the sound. Let's see. Why am I doing this?
It's going forward, have rewritten the thing I had in Swift, so now I will try to make the blog. Idea is to be able to publish a markdown file directly.
Oh, hell yeah.
So I can write it in Obsidian and just publish.
Hell yeah. That is a huge idea. I love Markdown. Markdown is good. Here it is. Zoom threshold 0.44. So I think all I do is I change that number. So less than. So you change that number to 5. 5. Then I should be able to hear sounds more quickly. Oh, nothing's moving. Also, I need idle sounds, maybe.
I randomly got the devlog 2 video recommended a couple of days ago, and now this stream lol.
Oh, thank you, Bammy. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm has been kind to me. Yeah, I think that's a bit better.
The algorithm gods called for you, Bommy, too.
Are you a game dev? Are you working on anything, Bammy? Let me stalk you for a minute. Lego Battlebot. Mate, that is crazy. What are you doing? Oh, that is so cool. Are you still doing it? It's 2 years ago, 4 years ago. Mate, Lego is out of control. This isn't Lego anymore. Back in my day. Back in my day, Lego was like putting bricks together and making a house. This isn't Lego. Hello, Nerd Mansion. Hello. Welcome to the stream, all the RPG Maker people.
Good morning, boss.
Boss, I'm not the boss, I'm the butler, remember? Are you working on RTS now? Ah, how you doing, no plan? That penguin.
Yeah, I don't really have a YouTube channel, just upload random stuff. I've been making games for about 23 years, but never really finished something. Working on some kind of RTS now.
23 years. Well, mate, if you want to share anything in the chat, let me know.
That penguin isn't gonna catch himself XD.
I gotta get something sorted out, like a way you can share stuff. I don't know. How about you? I'm good.
Thank you. How about you, RJ?
I'm working on, what was I working on right now? Messing with the sound balance. I think I did it. I'm working on my game. It's an RTS.
RJ here is actually something as rare as a dev that have released a game. W game.
Mate, RJ, sorry. Nerd Mansion. I hope you get some sleep. It sounds like you didn't go to bed for some reason. Don't ruin your sleep schedule for me. Anyway, I need to actually do some work. I'm messing around right now, aren't I? Grouping into... Oh, here's the map. I want to show you the map I've been working on. This is going to be the campaign map. But, stick around for 6.
I'll stick around for 15 min.
But, it's nowhere near as detailed as it needs to be, right? Because, well, I've only worked on it for 10 hours. Only 10 hours. And I didn't do this river, look. I was meant to put a river here, but I never did it. You can see the mountains. It's gonna take forever to paint all these mountains. Oh, that costs bits. Oh, thank you. 30 pennies. And I think what I'm gonna do for the trees, I have this stamp right, but it's not good enough. It doesn't look right. I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna have to make a brush or something. Because I do not want to draw trees individually. I don't mind drawing mountains individually, that's not too bad. But drawing trees individually is a bit much. And I have an idea for the rivers. I'm going to use a shader to make it like move and reflect and stuff. Like just a noise shader, and in addition you add the background to the foreground or something like that. And I think it should work. So yeah, but I'll work on that later. And I have it in my head exactly what it's going to look like as well. Yesterday after work, in my like I was in complete heat stroke, dehydrated, walking home, and these things just come to you, don't they? You know exactly what it's gonna look like. I had a vision. So
Shader could make that waterfall look very interesting.
oh yeah. Moving birds, yeah. Yeah, I can do a lot of things on the campaign
Moving
map.
river shader and some fog, etc. Maybe some moving birds.
Because I'm not worried about performance at all, right? So there's no like, I don't have to loop over because I don't have to loop over 5,000 units. I can just relax. Oh, I can chill, right? Is this the thing about performance in Godot? It's that loop right here. It's this loop. This loop right here. Where is it? Not that loop particularly. That loop doesn't matter. It's this loop right here. For unit in return data units. And I have to do this. There's no way around it. I can't multi-thread this. It has to be done sequentially. And it has to be done, you know.
That is some al dente spaghetti.
Al dente spaghetti. I do write spaghetti code, that's true. I do write spaghetti code. I do tend to write one big function instead of lots of little functions, that's very true. What sort of language do you use, Bammy? Anyway, I'm getting distracted. What should I do? Offset passives position. Angel is too far away. Mage is broken. Measure. Actually, I think I'm gonna fix that like instantly. That's an instant fix. Mage is broken is an instant fix. Hang on. Mage. Match case. All words?
I use godot sharp.
Godot sharp, huh? That's a good choice. I wish I knew C sharp. I think it would have been... Imagine if I had Rust and C sharp. Rust for the super performance, and then C sharp for like the rest of the game. I should probably learn it. Oh, here it is. We just want to give you a fireball or a tempest.
14 yo EC hash developer lol.
Yo. What's a yo? C hash developer. Do you make other things then? Do you have like a job where you program?
If you know what you're doing, C hash is 99% the performance of Rust.
Yeah.
Yo E equals years of experience.
I get it. Yo EE. Yo EE means... Never mind, I'm not going to say that.
I'm taking sabbatical right now, lol. RJ hates C hash with a passion.
You know, I have messed around with Unity, and when I had to use C Sharp, and I had to use Visual Studio, right? And I don't know why, but it fucking lags so bad on my computer. It was really like unmanageable. So I don't know why. I obviously did something wrong, because other people seem to be able to use that program. Anyway, you're distracting me. I fixed this. Mage is broken. Angel is too far away. So Angel is too far away. That's an easy fix. I just go to Angel.
Yeah, Visual Studio is a bit bloated, but godot Sharp uses VS Code.
VS Code. I'm sure I can set up. I can use Z as well.
I'll stop distracting Shelter in.
Because I feel like Unity, you could. It was like you can only use VS Studio or JetBrains. You weren't allowed to use anything else for some reason. But I feel like Godot, you can use anything you want. But I could be wrong. Where's the Angel? This one. Oh, the Y sorting. Mate, Y sorting is so annoying.
Godot used to have visual scripting. Then they decided that they didn't care about devs and stopped.
No mention said that. That's still too far away.
Is that Snock?
Yeah, it is Snock. I should name him Snock, yeah, for sure, mate.
And all those sprites really nuke YouTube's video compression.
Oh, it does, yeah.
When
I made that alpha video and the beginning looks terrible. Even it's in 1080p, but it looks terrible. I gotta do something about the Y sorting here. I wonder how I can sort it out. Because there's an offset here. But how does the Y sorting work? I can't remember. I do not remember how the Y sorting works. I think it's in heroic unit. There's something in here. Initialize heroic unit. See, this is why you comment your code, so I know what's going on. That's all that. It's a marker. Special snowflakes. Monstrous. Vision shape. Visual angle. Set animation.
Seeing this code takes me back to Game Maker days.
Oh, really? Did you like Game Maker? Offset cache has offset. I feel like this is a transform. The Y sorting is a transform issue.
Can't wait to not be on Game Maker anymore.
Oh, really? Yeah, you said you were going to try Unreal, but you need a better computer. Unreal is getting rid of the visual scripting that
Yep,
made.
haha, am looking for new PC.
So you're gonna have to code it. Oh, but I guess you code
Still
your games
gonna finish my games
right now.
though. Well, it was Game Maker 4. Something back then, and it was nice, but the scripting language tends to produce this kind of spaghetti code. Unreal is getting rid of visual scripting. Ooh.
You don't have to write spaghetti code in Godot. I see plenty of people who write proper code and like are actual programmers. They write like they write like little functions and things, and they have like a billion scripts everywhere. Don't they? But I do need to comment my code more because I have no idea. I have no idea right now. I feel like it's this. But that would just make you go up and down. Right? That doesn't really help with the Y sorting. The thing that would help with the Y sorting is this. Yeah. Alright, let me write down what I'm doing right now. So I'm not... Oh, I did that. Addressing Y sorting issues. So yeah, for example, you do snapped, but well, you don't want to actually. No, yeah, you do want to actually move this. This is just the sprite that's going to move up, and that will the actual unit, the unit in Rust won't move, but the sprite will move. So let's just, for example, put in.
Can't you just use a Z buffer and sort it on the graphics card instead?
I have no idea I have no idea. That's beyond me, mate. Graphics card. I have no idea. 2 minus 16. But that would move your sprite. But let's just see what happens first, because I actually maybe I don't want to now. I want to move the position, but is there an actual offset here? Offset. Set texture, canvas light, set texture offset. I think you've got to do it yourself. You do any offsets yourself by moving the things, the stuff. Yeah. All right. So you would have to go minus 16 here, and that would move my position up. But then you want to move my offset down. Which is confusing, but it would be this bit, I think. I'm pretty sure it would be. So now you do plus 16, I guess. So it should be in exactly the same place, but I've moved you up a tiny bit. You know what I'm saying? I think that's worse. You sure you don't want minus 16 and plus 16? Yeah, that's better. That's way better. Hell yeah. I'm a genius. I am a genius. Let's see what a dragon looks like. Now that's just a constant, by the way. Not the greatest thing to do, to have a constant there.
Self-flattery LOL.
I'm the smartest programmer to ever live.
Explain that.
That. It's an adjective. I'll use it in a sentence for you. That cow jumped over that moon. Go ahead.
Horse. Yeah, that looks way better, doesn't it?
How is the progress?
Good, yeah, I'm working on the map mostly, but I'm just doing some code, a little bit of fixes and things today. A few little things here and there, and then I'll work on the map again. How you doing over, Kane? Oh, and Bammy 2, did I say? I don't know if you're still here, but if you are still here, Bammy, and you want to show me any games that you've made on itch or anything, I'd love to see them. So I did that. The real thing I need to do is like hotkeys, right? The grouping of units into hotkeys, like how am I going to do that? I think that's the most important thing. Yeah. So let's have a think about that.
I'm fine, nothing new, trying to learn 3D stuff in Godot.
Yeah. Are you gonna make a platformer with a hair to learn 3D? So, okay. I think the first... Well, I don't know if this is necessary. Should I use a dictionary or an array? I guess I should use a dictionary, right? Grouping formation groups. Formations.
Perhaps, but it is also nice to have more tools in your disposal. Like not to confine yourself with only 2D.
The only thing I want to say is 3D.
I'm still here, but lol, nothing published. I do have some tech demos I made in 2017 to 18.
Hell yeah, just tell me your itch name. Just tell me your itch name. Oh, is it about Lego? Is it about Lego? That's the game you should make. Like you make robots that destroy each other. Send you some screenshots.
Some screenshots of what I'm working on now.
You don't use itch? Okay.
I don't use HP.
Therefore, you know, this is a problem. I need to solve this problem. Tell you what. I need to make a website where you can post your stuff, or I can just bite the button. Okay, here's my Discord. Here's my Discord. Now, I thought you could type dictionaries.
Link.
Right? Can you do that? Ray formation. array equals array. We can. That's cool. Well, I may like pre-fill this, I guess. Why would I do that? You know what? This is gonna be easier than I thought it was gonna be. If you think about it. Actually, I will make it. I will pre-make it because you don't want it to be empty, do you? I can just for loop make it though. Whenever I'm doing it. If event is okay. If event is input key, event key. If event as text key code, key label, physical key code, pressed Unicode, key code equals 0. Does that work? Print 0. I don't think so. Get key code string. Key code. Does it work? It'd be a string, by the way. Oh, as an integer. I think it's, yeah, key code. What did that say? Yeah, as text or text. Text. As text key code. Is that right? What is a key code? Maybe I should read the doc. Oh, it works. Well, there you go. Okay.
Hi. The mod is here. No worries, all enemies of the channel will be swiftly dealt with.
Hello, welcome back. Thanks for coming back. How's your color shifting RPG going? If event is as text key code. Now, what's the most efficient way to do this? And by the way, it needs to be release up, right? Event and event is action. Event action. Event pressed. Event dot pressed. released. Is released. This one. Okay, good. And then what's the most efficient way? If group formation get keys as event as key code, string to variable, print event.
I've been working on it.
Oh, really?
It's coming along well. The girl player has a radiant color gradient when she holds an item. Game mechanics play off this because you can switch between the two characters.
Oh, we've got some errors here. Oh, nice.
You can also have the characters follow or stay behind, etc.
You know what I think the problem is? I think we actually want to use strings. I know this is weird. I don't know, it's fine.
That looks so epic.
I've been working. Sorry, I didn't read I didn't listen. I was concentrating on something else. I've been working on it. It's coming along well. The girl player has a radiant color. And the color grading when she holds an item. Game mechanics play off this. You can switch between the two characters. You can also have the characters follow or stay behind. I still don't know what that means, but it sounds good. It sounds very unique, and it sounds like something you'd have to play. Okay, I'm getting no input now. But yeah, if I press the number keys, we get an input. What if I press the numpad keys? Okay, good. So, and then we can do if control equals true, then we put selected formations in a group. In that first. Well, let's
Put some screenshots in the Discord.
Oh, nice, yeah. Oh, wow. That's got a nice start style already, mate. Low poly. Yeah, this is a problem with Godot shadows, mate. This is a problem with Godot shadows. This this stuff. I've experienced that before. I can't remember how you fix it. I can't remember. I have a feeling you can't. It's just shit. Very cool. Was that going to be an RPG? I can't remember what you said. Oh, an RTS. Multiplayer, holy shit. Legendary scope. Who's that? Is that you?
That's because the
Fitwickel?
shadow length is too long. The more you zoom out, the lower res it becomes.
That's cool as fuck. That's really cool. Well done. We'll zoom out the lower res it becomes. Yeah. Hit group string equals this. If control equals true, print select true, else.
I have written 2 multiplayer RTS engines for this specific game before, so I know I can do it, lol.
Oh really? Multiplayer ones? Impressive, mate. It's really impressive. Try to select the formations in that group. There. Let me just sanity check that. It's important to sanity check, right? Very important to sanity check these things. Control 1. I'm getting no input. But 1 I am getting input. Okay. Sanity check was worth it. Sanity check was worth it. Because control is being done on process.
It's really not hard to grasp. It's a simple puzzle mechanic with color, lol. Link.
Well, I expect that, hello. I'm trying not to look at the viewers. I don't want to get
63
intimidated.
viewers. Is it possible you are getting famous at last, RJ?
Oh, that's really cool. Oh, well done. Oh, that's good. Is that using a mask? What are you painting at the moment, SpecNet? Anything interesting? Are you still using Rebel? Are you still on Windows 7? I can't believe you're on Windows 7. I'm just going to be right back. I want to
Yes.
get some coffee. You can watch this battle.
At least not Windows 11.
Maybe, I guess.
He is becoming mainstream. We need to move on to someone else now. RJ his bot's low. I would play the fuck out of this game. I love RTS. Oh man. I upgraded to Windows 10 a few days back. I was being locked out of my courses, so I had no choice. And yes, I just finished a quick still life study in Rebel.
Oh, it didn't explode. I like that. Oh, the angel flew. It didn't crash, that's good.
Used watercolors, which was a frustrating experience.
And it's not Windows 11. I'll play the fuck out of this game, I love RTS. Oh, thank you. I upgraded to Windows 10. Oh, really? I was being locked out of my courses, so I had no choice, and yes, I just finished. Still life in used watercolors, which was a frustrating experience. Oh, really? If you want to post it, I'd love to see it. Mate, Rebel is so impressive. I actually can't use it. It's not on Linux, so I know. So what was I doing? Sanity is shooting. I should get rid of that print. That's an annoying print. Thing is shooting. Okay, what I was doing was I'm making like groups, you know, when in a RTS where you have like you can group things together. Oh, if anyone needs an artist, talk to SpecNet. He's really good. A cake. A cake. A chocolate cake. Look at this. If you need pixel art, I think he animates it as well, and he does this sort of art as well. Looks beautiful, amazing. Here's more.
Now I'm hungry.
True, I actually am. If you want to make a medieval game, he would love the commission, I'm sure. I don't know if he's doing it.
That's awesome. I like the knights. I want to make a game about Baldwin Roman IV lol.
What? Baldwin the Fourth. Oh. Like, is that the First Crusade? Baldwin the Fourth.
Also ran this site a lot about 2 to 4 years. Link.
Anti-Z. No. No, it's Kingdom
Oh
of
man,
Heaven.
got to step up my game.
That film was great, wasn't it?
Anti my 2 brother. Long time no see.
How do you, if I was gonna make a website,
I
flip
revived the whole trend.
with Kyle. London, a YouTuber. What should I do? If I, how do you recommend it? If I wanted to make a website. Group formations.
HTML and CSS.
Okay. No JavaScript. Right? Isn't it get or set or set? I guess you just do this, right? Group key equals formations selected, duplicate.
What kind of website are we building, lol?
A website where I just have links and stuff, and I can make it look pretty. Yeah.
You don't need a whole love of JS these days for marketing websites or even simple features.
Let me look at that. Yeah, but this animation here, isn't that JavaScript? You can't, or can you do like this animation? You can't, I thought you can't do like animations and stuff unless you have JavaScript.
It could build whatever you want and help you with an editing workflow. It's your preference.
Oh no, I'd want to do it myself. For sure. I wouldn't want to
No, CSS has changed a lot. I don't need JS for any of that.
oh, really? For node for formation.
CSS has become really good. You don't need JS for most situations.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I
yourself, I showed you how easy it is.
I wanted to do it how Good Solutions did it. Good formation in grouped formations group key. Will that actually do that though? I need to actually select them. Let me just see how the... You set the selected to true and then you... And then you update, yeah. Formation set selected.
Specnet 6048. Hello, brother from someone else's mother.
And then we update selected formations list. This was easier than I thought it was going to be. Alright, so let's say I want to have these two in a different group. So I press Control 1. I didn't receive any prints. Something went wrong. Oh, I remember, because I don't have control. Right. Does this have to be done on process? That would be really annoying, actually. Because I think this is like a single event, isn't it? But this doesn't do like multiple event. Unhandled input is just one event. I mean, surely control is true though, right? Because on process, I mean, why wouldn't it be true right now?
I think you can read the modifier keys in the event.
Or modifier keys. Oh, you know what? You're totally right. How did you know that? You're totally right, because in here, you have input, don't you? And then you can add a additional options like control. Oh. How do you do that in code? Let's have a look. Mate, thank you, Bammy. Mate, actually paying attention and helping me out. That's very kind. I thought I was going to have to do a whole palaver. If event modifier key? Let's have a look. Input event, input event. Input event key.
BRB getting coffee. It's morning here.
It's morning here too. Key code. Get key label with modifiers. Returns a string. Wait, no. Get key label with modifiers. Returns a localized key label. Combine with modifier to shift. To get human readable representation. Use key code. Modifiers. Can I just get the modifier or not? I guess not. Physical key code. Okay. Modifier key string event as get key modif. What was it? I've already forgotten. Get key label with modifiers. Get. It's not on there. Oh, maybe it has to be typed.
How's it?
Hello, Burger Man. Use event control press.
You cast the event to input event with modifiers and then use event control pressed. If event is input event with modifiers.
Oh.
Day is always better when you stream.
Oh, that's like kind.
Line 162.
Yeah. Well, it can be an unmodified event key. You cast the event as input event when used, but we'll do it anyway. Input event with modifiers. Ooh. Okay. And everything still works. Control. Let's read this. Alt pressed, control pressed. Yeah, there you go. It's because it's not like being cast, but I think that works.
If no modifiers are pressed, then control pressed is just false.
It's unhappy because I made a mistake here. I don't need this. Oh mate, that is good. That is really good. Thank you, Bammy. I appreciate it. Alright. Oh, it's upset. Interesting. Okay. If event is both a key and key, I guess we can do that, right? Okay. So let's say I select these two things and I want to do control 1. Nothing happened. Print event. That one works. Oh, it says it right here. It says mods equals control. Keycode 49. Physical false. Location unspecified. Pressed false. Oops. So it definitely works. Can I just use that? Can I just say event dot mods is equal to don't know what mods is though. Is it a string or is it an array? No. Valid property mods. I wonder why that didn't work. Control pressed. I don't understand.
It's probably a flags enum.
Put event. Wait, there's so much shit here. Why can't this all be in one class so I can read everything? I hate inheritance. You think that would work? Do print the event.
Man, why can't my game just make itself? RJ Prob.
Okay. It's in the event, right? You can see the mods are in the event. In this corner. And hold down, you can see right here it says mods control. Okay, so how do I access that? If I press Control Alt 1, does that come up? Control plus Alt, right? Okay. How do I access this, whatever the fuck this is? Let's try to, I have to search through the good docs to find out. Mods. Input event. Mods. Input event action. I'm about to give up and ask an LLM. Don't do it. As well as modifiers. Get key. Okay, I think I'm gonna try this again. The key label with modifiers.
Okay, input event key inherits from input event with modifiers.
Maybe I need to cast it.
I plan to use blend for making sprites. Paint shapes, not things. Then fill out the details.
Hello, Aerozander. I plan to use Blender for making sprites, paint shapes, not things, then fill out the details. Oh, I thought that was the answer. I thought that was really an answer, it's not working. Event. Get key label with modifiers. I don't know what this is going to be. Is this going to be a string? Forget this for now. Just tell me what this is. Print mod event.
You can probably delete entirety of line 162 and revert 163 back to input event key, and use is control pressed on input event key.
What do you think so? Oh, it became a string. I just want to see what this is first. Oh, it gives me a number. What's this? That also gives me a number. Did I write the same thing? That also gives me a number. Okay. Print event mods. Tell me what this is. Is this a string? Is this an array? It says it doesn't exist. What event is like a dictionary or... Oh, this is fucking brain dead right now. I'm fighting godot. Let's see what Bammy said. You will delete the entirety of 162. Revert to use control P. I can see the bloody thing, I just need to access it. This is so dumb. Get modifiers mask? What's that? It's giving me a number.
Type off.
Okay.
It's key codes as a flag.
Yeah, it's coming up with a number. What if I just use this number? Is this an integer? Can I just use this number? No, it changes. So wait, what was the mask? The mask is as mask.
If you press Control plus a then it will be keys at keys control or whatever godot uses.
Controls. I'm confused by that. Okay, so I could just match
It's a combination of the values.
If I can just match this number, right? This is dumb. I don't know how to do it properly. I'm hacking it together right now. Oh, I see it's printing. So, is it that? Bro, I give up. I'm asking an LLM. I give up. I'm gonna ask an LLM. I hate to do it, but it is what it is. Fucking hell. This is just too brain dead right now. Why is it so hard to get the control?
Try this. Print event get modifiers mask key modifier mask key mask control equals key modifier mask key mask control. Take care of the single pipe.
Okay, let's have a look. Let's do what you did first. Print event modifiers. Take care of the single pipe. I don't know what a single pipe means, mate. Do you mean... Oh, you want to do that? Or... I think you're writing some C-sharp shit that I don't understand.
Godot isn't happy about that. No is a bitwise operator.
Oh, yeah. I see what it's saying. I can't believe I have to ask an LLM right now. I feel so dumb. You gotta admit, this documentation is trash.
Look for key modifier mask on the docs.
Modifier mask. I don't see anything. Key modifier mask. Mods. Modifier. Does it? Hang on. No, it's the LLM is hallucinating. Classic. Fucking classic. Oh, it's not hallucinating. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Oh man. Okay. Well, there you go. Oh, I went down that rabbit hole for no reason. Okay. So variable group key control boolean equals group key dot size length is greater than
Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that long.
1 and group key slice. Get slice. Gotta be careful it's not because you could hold down alt or something, right? And group key 0 is equal to C. You see? Mate, I'm such a hacker right now. Okay. So if control and then I can't shadow variables, right? But I put a group key is equal to group key pop. Okay. Group key length -1. This is kind of hacky right now. Okay, I think that works there. Oh, it doesn't work. You fucker. Oh, because this would be incorrect, right? I can just put that there, I think. Should be fine.
You can't use action names.
Okay, I did it. I did it. That was way more difficult than it should have been. Oh, it doesn't unselect the old ones. Tree or group formations selected. Might be formation selected. Set selected. False. Can't use action names. Okay, I did it. It's kind of hacky, isn't it? What do you mean by action names? Oh, you mean this stuff in here? I could have probably. What you could have done is you made an action for each one, like control plus or something. I don't know. Okay, I'll leave these prints in there for a bit. Hello, New Shine. Hello, mate. How dare you not raid me? Or maybe you're still online. Oh no. Oh well. I forgive you.
We had a raid request, lol. How's Dev?
It's good.
Hi, Compel.
Compel. I was gonna raid you.
I was going to raid you.
I'm only joking. Yeah, I think your game, that N64 game, I can't remember what it was called.
I'm not lol.
That looks really good. I'm really excited to see that. Sin and Punishment, yeah. I might even have
Sin
to
and Punishment.
give that a go, because you said it was only an hour long or
Thanks,
something.
yo.
I think it's a really cool idea. I'm surprised it makes me want to do it. I want to do it as well.
Do it.
But yeah.
Stream it.
Stream playing it. Right. Yeah. It looks like a really cool game.
Everyone loves me.
Yeah, how you doing, Mavi? Have you made any progress on your game? I just made command groups. Right, so in a lot of RTS games you can like put things in a group. So I put those on command group 1 and I put this on command group 2.
And gropes. Oh wow. Oh groups lol.
So, you know, I can select each one into a group or whatever for quick.
Doing good, Ty. Yes, now I make good progress again. How about you?
Yeah. Good progress again. But now I need some
Groping
visual.
all those men lol. Very cool, dude.
But now I need some visual feedback, right? So like I'm gonna have to make the
Looks a bit like Legion.
unit cards. A bit like Legion.
agree, very cool.
I don't know, Legion. What sort of game are you making, Aero Xander? I can't stalk you, I haven't got anything on your YouTube channel. So how am I gonna do this? You have to reorder them according to group? How does that work?
Well,
Oh,
it's
God.
4 a.m. and long stream was long lol. I got a crash, but wanted to pop in and say hi.
Hi.
Hope dev goes well today.
Thanks for stopping by, mate.
ARP using SDL GPU and Kotlin.
An ARPG STL GPU. Kotlin. That sounds very advanced, mate. I don't know anything else.
Streaming tomorrow around this time.
No. I'm working tomorrow, so.
D equals dang.
T equals dang. So do I have to remake the formation buttons probably? Yeah. If formation in node bus input controller now this gets complicated. I guess there's a for loop. There's a loop in a loop. Or key string in node bus input controller keys. No wait. Group formation keys. If node bus input group formations key. Oh, it knew it was a an array, right? As formation, then continue. Okay. All attacker, all defender. So I make a function here called update formation buttons. void. Well, the first thing I should do is clear anything that was there, so should be a missions flow container. Sorry, for formations. I've got to be careful about clearing stuff. Having things Q3. It's kind of not great. I'm gonna think about that later. Button. Well, we can't really node in operations flow container children node queue. Again, I'm a bit worried about queuing through that. It'd be better if they were reordered rather than being Q3'd.
Sometimes signals can help unwrap the need for a state machine, but depends on the user case.
Okay. Okay. Okay, smile. Update formation buttons for node in formation select get children Q node got Q3. Can I just like remove you or hide you, or you know, maybe I can just remove child or something instead, and then right, I'm just gonna write in here note or something may become better to remove child to avoid any null checks. Okay, but for now I'm going to Q3 because it's easier. Okay, so
95 viewers on here.
yeah.
Using enums probably implicitly creates a state machine most of the time.
Yeah, my YouTube has been the YouTube gods have decided that they were going to be nice to me. So, to be honest, they're probably all bots. So, but it is what it is. Oh, this isn't a variable up here. It can be. There's no reason not to be. Update formation buttons. Well, let me see.
Depot.
Beep boop bop. Beep boop bop. I'm a bot. Yeah, I'm really worried about this Q3ing. I think that's a bad idea, right? This is a terrible idea. I'm gonna wash it. I'm gonna do it right now, and it's gonna crash straight away.
or something. Well, let's just see, make sure it works still. Okay, it works here. But as soon as I it's gonna crash. I don't even know. I don't even need to know. It's gonna crash as soon as I call that in here. Right. Node bus battle UI update mission buttons. It did not crash. Look at it shift around though. Oh, it didn't crash. What if I'm hovering one? It still didn't crash. It shifts around though. Do you see that? It was meant to continue. I was meant to not see anything right there. It was meant to, like, if you had the key, you get destroyed. If key. Print. Oh, I think I understand, because, well, no. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying, because variable in group. You know what? You should make that a string. This. You should actually break here. You should say in group equals key, and then if in group equals does not equal this, continue. Well, I will do something different, right? Is what we'll do. But let me... So now I'm going to select these guys. I'm going to put them in a group. But it didn't work. Did this happen? No. Did this happen?
It did happen. And the string is 9. I bet there's a timing issue. Firstly, there is. We're not getting this print. Let me print this. Okay, so this stuff exists, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not insane. Question is it possible that this is an array of formations? Yeah. So these have to be formations. For key in I'm looking at this code and this logic is sound. It has to be. So I must have this logic makes sense. Right? Unless it's some weird memory fuckery. There's always some weird GD script memory fuckery. Isn't there? I guarantee there's some memory fuckery right now. Where like the pointer is different or some shit. And you don't know. Yeah, I guarantee there's some weird pointer memory fuckery.
Race condition maybe.
Yeah. How many nested for loops can you make? How many nested for loops can you make? For group formation in this if group formation dot name is equal to formation, or we'll do instance ID or something. Instance ID. In group is equal to key break. I need you to break twice though. No. Maybe I'm wrong. I must be wrong. The code doesn't lie. Right? I am wrong. The code doesn't lie. I'm wrong. The code doesn't lie. It can't be right. You think? Oh. What I'm trying to do right now is not spawn. Is to not spawn the button if it's in the group. If it's in grouped formations. Maybe there's some weird fuckery, like maybe there's some weird memory stuff, like, and I should be for looping through this. And then I should leave 4. And just print that. It's just a sanity check for that. To make sure it is actually, I don't know. Oops. Press the wrong button. Yeah. So it gave me a bunch of pointers, right? So that's fine. That is fine. So all I'm saying is if group formation is equal to formation, right? In group is equal to key, and then you break. I'm paranoid. I think it's like more timing issues. Because the logic is sound, I'm telling you. The logic is sound. It has to be some sort of timing issue.
Flawless logic.
It's flawless logic, mate.
EEI.
Hello, Alice. Hello, Alice.
Where's bro from?
I'm from England. How about you? Yorkshire.
Me too, I'm in Yorkshire.
I'd love to live in Yorkshire. I bet it's a lot colder in Yorkshire.
What are your thoughts on LLMs?
Yeah, I definitely use LLMs for if I get stuck. If there's some weird syntax problem, like right now I want to use an LLM to help me out. Because, you know, it can see things that, I don't know. I can't, I guess. Let's try that.
Do you think the introduction and widespread use of LLMs have been good or bad to the software dev industry?
That's beyond my... I have no idea, mate. I couldn't say. How about you? What do you think? It's gaslighting me right now and it's saying that it should work. Classic. Oh no. It's gaslighting me. It says I did it correctly.
I think they've been bad TBH. Vibe coders are causing more problems than they're solving. I think it destroys the learning process, which may lead to disastrous consequences in the future.
Yeah, I've noticed that if I rely on it too much, I don't actually learn anything. Like right now, right? The LLM, I just tried the LLM, it just said that I was doing it all correct and it should be working, basically. But it's not working, so... So.
You have a Discord server. And will you be getting GTA 6?
GTA 6? What a random question. I don't really play games, is that weird? I play people's games on stream. If you have a game you want me to play, I will play it. Well, like your game, I mean. Not GTA 6, I'm not going to play GTA 6. Oh yeah, if you want a Discord server, like I say, I don't. I'll be honest, I don't pay too much attention to it. But if you want to share something inside the Discord server, like share your game or
Link.
something. Let's like invert it. I don't know why that would matter, but let's invert it. It shouldn't matter, but
Thank you for the link. What are your thoughts on a wealth tax of 2% on those with pound 10M or more in assets? Are you for or against?
why are you asking me these like deep questions, mate? I'm just a guy. I don't have opinions on this. A wealth tax? I don't know. Do you have an opinion on it?
Wow, full interview lol.
Full interview. Random political questions. Let me just literally do this for now. Right, I need to sanity check. Sanity group. Right, so we're not even gonna do anything right now. Oh, we're not allowed to do that? Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting then. Is it possible that these aren't formations? Right, we should be careful about that. Is it possible? No, there's no way they aren't formations. Oh my god, there you go, I found the bug. So, what is it? I mean, I found it. Oh, I'm such a genius. I'm the best programmer who has ever lived. So, this is an array of formations, though. I don't see how that's possible. It would have errored. Oh no, maybe it wouldn't have, because GDScript is very loose about these things. It's possible. Let me have a look what the... For node information group started. Node is formation. If it's formation. Well, what does it think it is then? If it's not a formation, then print group. Oh, sorry. Group. Is that like type or class? I think I can print. No. Let's go to node. Node. There should be like a way to get the class name. Get class. It's a group node 2D. It is of type node 2D. Okay. That still doesn't tell me anything. Is it a formation or not? Hang on. Is there a get class name? Is class. Are we dealing with a detection area? One of them will have the correct name. It says formation, node 2D. Okay, so they are formation nodes. These are formation nodes for sure, but they're being classed as not a formation. Being classed as a node 2D. I don't know why this would matter. Why am I struggling right now with type checks and things? It seems so silly. I'm really annoyed. They are formations, but they're being typed as no 2Ds.
The weeds got you.
Hello, Sleepy. The weeds got you. I'm in the weeds. Yeah, this seems so stupid. I don't understand what's happening. I'm getting typed. Being typed right now. Being whatever. It's just variable formation. Group formation equals, because I know for sure it's a formation, so group as formation, right? This is really stupid. Whatever. Stop complaining.
Deep nesting.
Deep nesting. What am I trying to look at right now? Bro, I'm about to give up. I been stuck on this for like an hour now. This is fucking dumb. Commandos.
Did you ever play Commandos behind enemy lines?
I think I did when I was very young, yeah. I was more into Robin Hood. You ever played that?
Godot is it RTS style?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's really nice. I'll show you.
Just Robin Hood.
Beautiful pre-rendered graphics. Beautiful. Hand painted, probably. Yeah. I might just give up and do some drawing for a bit. This clearly isn't working. Can I find a different way around the problem? You know? If this isn't working, just I gotta find a different way. Haven't I? At the end of the day. Jump in.
Wow. I'm going to play it, thanks for sharing.
You can get it on GOG. You know the Shadow of... They made a new game like that recently. Well, recently, it's probably like 10 years ago now. It's Shadow of the Shogun or something. Have you ever played that? I enjoyed the shit out of that. Hello, Blicker. Hello, mate. Explain the issue.
What happens when you select multiple units? Explain the issue.
Can I explain the issue? Okay, so I made this system. Can I explain the issue? I made this system where I can group units into groups. So I'll group you into two.
Nope, haven't played that either.
So I press the 1 key and now I'm selecting these. And I press the 2 key, now I'm selecting these, right? I group them, I press Control 3. Now 1, 2, 3. Right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Got these groups going. And actually there's a problem there because this group group 1 and group 3 have units that are in the same group, which is actually maybe a feature. That's maybe a good thing. Right? Anyway. So that's great, right? I got the grouping working. Now I have to make the UI reflect that in some way. So in order to do that...
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Yeah, I think that is a feature actually. So you can have people in multiple groups. I think that's probably a good thing.
maybe not. Okay, so the problem is, for some reason, so when I do this, right, when I'm putting things in the groups, we're putting a node into an array in a dictionary that's being cached in the input controller, right? And now I want to update my buttons so I can like put them in like nice little boxes and reflect the, well, eventually put them in nice little boxes that will reflect the groups, right? That makes sense. But to do that, I need to say, I need to skip them over. The groups of conflict. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Yeah, I think you don't actually.
I think
want,
the groups will conflict.
You don't actually want things to be in separate, multiple groups. But anyway, that's just not important right now. Maybe it's to do with the breaking. If group formation is equal group. Maybe break doesn't do what I think it does. Yeah. Now, for some reason that I can't explain, the when I'm comparing these things, so I'm comparing all of my formations in my army to all of the grouped formations, there seems to be a mismatch somewhere and they can't compare for some reason. So it's like, okay, maybe there's a memory issue. I still don't know how I would solve that. But if I do like is get instance ID, with get instance ID, these should match up, right, at some point, and then you would get that. And we know that there is stuff inside of this. Right? I do know that there is stuff inside of this. For sure. See, there's stuff inside of it.
I'm thinking, but I don't know your architecture.
Architecture. And we know that this also does stuff. This isn't like, this has got stuff inside of it. Now, if we could compare, we want to compare this node with this node.
Design patterns folder structure act.
But this was what was in the group. 1, 2, 3, 6 nodes. Oh, it's doubling. I'm getting multiple points. Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. Nothing was wrong. Ugh. I selected the wrong units. Fuck's sake.
You could use a singleton pattern in global with a local array inside a group class. I don't know, are you using Godot's global features? That's my entire developer experience summed up in that moment.
Code was fine. I was just an idiot. The code was absolutely fine this entire time. No, mate. Fucking hell. Okay. I'm done though. Oh, let me just fix that sort of bug, I guess, and then. There's not really a bug, but it's because I was in debug. Because my battle side, because I have battle side, right? You can play as debug, attacker, or defender, right? And in that particular scenario, you play as debug, so you can play any side, you can move any side, and so, yeah. So I need to like skip over this if and formation selected. Okay, well hang on. Valid side boolean equals formation selected equals if, oh no, you can't do that, fuck, equals false if why is this is overcomplicated now, but match battle side player army side node plus player battle player army side. Okay. Attacker then defender yeah, okay. If formation selected 0 dot battle side is equal to node is equal to attacker. Actually, I don't need the match statement, do I? No. Well.
Are you working with any game development company?
Untold billions. No? No, I don't have a game development company. How about you? Are you a game developer? Both side equals. I feel like I don't need the match statement. Let's test that now. Oh,
If that input file is getting pretty big, just saying.
you don't know. You don't know half of it. Did I tell you I'm not actually a programmer? I don't have any training or anything.
Embrace the spag hit.
I guess this should go in here. Split this up so you have a panel container and then a H box. Oh, it's going to be so annoying. Or I could just fake it, and I might be able to just fake it actually. If I order them correctly, because actually you've got to be able to press the, like, let's say these four are in a group, you've got to be able to press up here, right? And then that would select the group. But anyway, I don't want to do any more coding. I'm fucking done.
It's all good. If it works, it works.
Alright. I'm gonna just mess around in Creative for a bit.
I'm good, how are you?
Okay. Sure.
That river crossing the desert looks great.
Oh yeah. Thanks.
If you want to improve dramatically, look into design patterns for software engineering. There's 14 main patterns. I use them
Jesus.
every day.
Mate, I don't have time to be learning shit.
Programming patterns are for chumps.
Oh, didn't you say you're going to do a game jam, Jeremy?
Just vibe slip everything. I am. I sent the link in your Discord.
Oh, did you? Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm working on the 3rd level now.
Oh. Too many requests. You're a little bit too popular,
The
mate.
one I shared has only one. To share the idea.
I can't click on your oh no, there we go.
That's the idea, let's see. The theme is reuse.
Reuse. Press R to die. Oh.
Go on time for the playing session.
Oh mate, press R to die.
Did you do all your pixel art?
I don't know. Did you, Gerp? Oh, my body's over there. Mate, this is awesome. Great job.
Now Kenny's assets.
Kenny's assets. Oh. Oh, you have a limited amount of bodies. Is that true? Oh no.
Yes.
Mate, I'm terrible at platformers. Okay. Is that done? That's it. Mate, that's a great concept. I enjoyed that a
That's all.
lot. I think it's great.
Alright.
You got something there, mate. Definitely. That was a lot of fun.
I'm working on the other Levics.
I genuinely had fun right there, mate. Soviet Infantry Simulator.
Is this Soviet Infantry Simulator 2025? Thanks. I'll let you know when the others are done.
So I think I
They are
think
kind of a puzzle with skills.
I think I need to like create my own stamp for the trees. And what I might do is just grab these trees and create a stamp out of them. Right? How does one do that? How does one do that? I'm not quite sure.
BRB. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Also, RJL, I really like all the art so far. You draw on everything yourself.
Oh, thank you. So if I open this beech tree PNG, I feel like I watched a video about how to do this, how to create your own brush. I remember watching a video, but can I remember how to do it? Is the question. Resize canvas. 256.
I'm here for the art. The programming is mid. JK.
It is kind of mid though. That's very true. Oh, no, don't save that. Don't save that. Fuck, I didn't mean to save that. No, don't save that.
Hi, I'm a player.
Save as. New folder. Stamps. Maybe. But I'm pretty sure it has to be smaller than this. You want it to be like 32 by 32. Yeah, like that. Probably. So then we will need to create a brush. How do I do that? Maybe save new brush. Load an image. Did that work? No. No, it didn't. Save new brush. Oh. Oh, here it is. Here, save. Okay. Now, if I go to brush tip and I import this, did that work? Oh, there it is. Oh, it works. I kind of expected to get the colors. from it. I didn't. We just save that first. Overwrite. What? What? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing somehow. Oh, okay, there you go. Let me just make sure I save that. Save. Okay. Now, how do you make it so it's not... Oh, here we go. Color image. There you go, there you go, there you go. Look at that. That's what we want, right? For sure. Base overwrite, overwrite. Now let's go back to this guy. Oh yeah, oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. Beautiful. That's what I should do with everything. I should make those of mountains like really highly detailed and then scale them down. Because that looks great. Yeah. The only problem with it is the shadow.
W Tress.
The view trees. It seems to like randomize the side of the shadow or something. Oh, I see. Mirror. We turn that off. There you go. Alright. And then all I'll do is I'll do
Smoke
the rest.
testing the hash functions. Programming joke.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So you get hash maps and you get, but you can also hash I did it in my code somewhere, like to make the randomization. There was like a hash thing you had to do. Alright, so what I will do is I will make the rest of the trees. This is going to take a while, but it is what it is. Can't do much about it. Actually, you know what? New image. 256 by 256.
Random seed.
Random seed, yeah. I'll just grab this beech tree. Oh nice, it centered it for me. Scale image to 32 by 32. Export. Each tree 2. Go back. Should I bother doing bushes? I don't think so. I want to do dead trees though for sure. put that more centered. Image scale. You could probably do this with. Oh no, maybe not. Bro, this. Yeah. It was so annoying. You've got him.
Lockin' bro.
This is Dead Tree 1. Lock in, bro. Make sure I fill up the whole thing, I think. Yeah, there's probably a way to do this with image magic, but I don't think so because I have to move the tree around, right? So I think I have to. I think I want this dead tree as well. I should learn the shortcuts first, so I'm not getting, you know, that. It doesn't look very good. Hang on.
You know secret shortcuts only for Blender.
True.
Did you play RuneScape back in the day?
I did not, did you? Yeah. I played a lot of like Age of Empires, and I played a lot of a game called Freelancer, and Total War games and strategy games. I never really got into an MMO. I guess I tried them, but I wasn't into any of them. I just look kind of weird, to be honest.
Isn't Freelancer kinda MMO?
True. I'm surprised you knew that. Okay.
Yeah, a little. I played Age of Empires a lot and The Settlers. Never played Freelancer.
Settlers, hell yeah. I played Settlers, yeah, for sure. What's your favorite game of all time? Don't need this many trees, to be honest. Oh,
How long have you been working on this game, RJ?
I started last November.
That's a hard thing to just throw out. Let me think.
Oh, really? What's your favorite game, Juzzaman? What about you, Overkane? What's your favorite game? Huh. Oh, that makes sense. Maybe I can just scale it down like that.
I think Warcraft 3, mostly because of custom maps.
A Warcraft 3? I think that's... Yeah, I remember Warcraft 3. I remember.
Probably something on PS1, but Chrono Trigger is top 3.
Oh, really? You like RPGs then?
I have done a lot of playing and modding for Conquest of Elysium, Dominions, and Age Wadner's Planetfall.
Okay. I remember Planetfall vaguely.
You've made amazing progress for the time you've been working on it.
Oh, thanks. There's still a long way to go. I think it's next spring it'll be done. I don't think I can get it done any sooner, really. But I might have a demo. Yeah. I don't know. So this isn't very... Right. Should I do that? Yes. Snow tree 1.
Nice, I'm going to fade away into the background and watching, playing a game with my GF.
Nice. Hmm. 32. Export. Pine. Tree. 1. Oops, I think I fucked that up, hang on. Pine. Tree. 1. Okay. Now I should be able to make all the trees that I need. Yeah, maybe I should do the same thing with mountains, I don't know.
I made a card game called Order and Entropy Tactical Deck Builder. That's probably top 3.
Really? What's this? Oh, tabletop simulator?
ET-SEM is great. Also, greetings.
Is that the train thing? I feel
Yeah,
like I've heard of
unreleased.
that.
Only 3 physical copies exist.
Oh, it's like a physical board game? Right. Well, let's make a bunch of maps now. Maybe I could release these brushes as well, so other people can use them. That'd be good. Save a new brush. Okay, let me just...
There's a YouTube video explaining the rules. If you're interested, just let me know.
Maybe later.
Did you make your own brushes in Krita?
Doing that now, yeah. Let me rename
Tabletop
this.
Simulator is if you want to play a board game co-ops with friends. I used to play 40K on it. Online that is.
It might have to be like tree stamp, so it's all in one. Yeah, each tree one. Probably how you want to name it. So they're all together. Save new. So you save it as tree stamp each tree 2. Load an image. Beech tree 2, save, go to texture,
You can program it with Lua too.
import beech tree 2, select that and save. Oh, it's confusing, isn't it? No, yeah, it is confusing. Wait, it's here. We actually want to go click on that, and then click on that, and then overwrite here. Okay. It totally worked. Okay. Then it's not easy, is it? It's not a quick thing. Save new brush set. Tree stump dead tree 1. Load an image. Dead tree 1. Save. But now we actually want to go click this, import dead tree 1, click that, overwrite, save. Okay. Let's double check that I haven't made a mistake. I haven't. Okay. New brush set. Dead 3 2. Load image. True. Save. Import 2. Overwrite, save. Okay. It's happening. I'm doing it. Save. Dead tree 3.
You like writing too, or just art and programming? What about music?
Yeah, I don't do music, no. You know, I guess I like writing. You know, I did our RPG. That was the first game I made, and that was a lot of writing, and I guess I kind of enjoyed it. How about you? What do you enjoy
Still waiting
doing
for
most?
DLC feels bad, man.
I used to play 40k on Tabletop Simulator. I'm surprised that Games Workshop hasn't clamped down on that shit. They're very litigious, aren't they?
Where the link, bro?
Where the link? What's my first game?
It's called Grand Fantasy Heroes. Oak tree.
Think fantasy hero slash.
Thank you, Maddie. Yeah, I've improved a lot with my art as well since I made that game. So, but it was still, yeah.
That's funny because I actually consider myself a bit of a grand fantasy hero. And yeah, I love writing.
What am I doing? A 70% pine tree. Oh, I fucked that up. Hang on. I changed that. Oh, god damn it. I don't think I can change that. Can I delete this? No? What? How do I change the icon? Fucking trust KDE to make the most complex
Let's check out the game.
UI in the world. Let me click this and change it. We need Gnome to make Creature instead. These people are out of control. No? Okay, I guess I will give up. Last one.
GFH is quite amazing game from game dev perspective, I think. Solo dev and you made it just in 1 year. And it is not your typical Vampire Survivors clone or incremental game.
Oh, that's very kind of you, Overkane. Snow tree. There it is. Oh shit, I made a mistake. God damn it. Is this... Okay.
I got it, thanks.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, doesn't this look good? I think maybe I should do the mountains like this. That is really good. It would kind of end up looking a bit like Heroes 3 if I did it like that. Because I don't know if I can hand paint the mountains and have it look good enough. A Grand Fantasy Hero. Yeah, I don't think I can make this game in 1 year, unfortunately. Well, I mean, all it is, well, it depends when you consider it finished. Finished would be, it has to have a tutorial campaign and a sandbox campaign. And it has to have no bugs.
Well, if you can add campaign and story.
Yeah. And then later on, I like add little story campaigns and things that you can do, hopefully. And more maps and stuff. And I can just have fun making maps. Imagine having fun. What a weirdo. Okay. I was gonna talk about, like, is it possible to make a mountain look good? Like, look as good as these here. And it comes down to you're doing pixel art, right? So that's what it comes down to. You know what though? I think I'll need some references. And I think, yeah, Heroes 3, the mountains in Heroes 3. I might even be able to get the sprite. Like you might be able to get the straight up the sprite, so I can copy it. Yeah, there we go. Whoa. Yeah, we want it to look like this, right? This art is crazy good. I guess I'm trying to copy these ones right now. I'm also interested in, you know, there's a reason why they're probably, the shadow is purple. The shadows are purple, pink. The background is like cyan. There's probably a reason for that. They got some crazy rendering going on, I bet. Oh, and this is animated, look. But I think if I want to...
Purple is photon or entered as shadows.
Yeah. It's just
Rendered.
interesting.
OMG, my typing, sorry.
So I guess, but this is pixel art at this point, right? I'm zooming in, this is pixel art. I have a feeling that what I want to do is draw the mountain on a 512 by 512.
Chimera destroyed me. WTF.
You played the game? No way. That damn Chimera. PogChamp. Oh, that makes me happy. If you actually do play it, it can be pretty slow at the beginning. So, but it does get better. Yeah, let's new 512 512. Save.
I named myself Dude, and it's a variable in the writing, so I already ruined it.
That's funny. Yeah, I shouldn't have let you rename yourself. That's something I regret, actually.
Oh, and let's bring these up as a as a thing.
At least now you can't start the game with empty name. Or you didn't fix that.
I don't know. Did I not fix that? I didn't know that was even a problem. That's probably enough references, actually.
I had to work really hard to teach myself how to draw. I don't have the talent for it, but pixel art is a whole other thing.
I've never really tried. Well, I have tried pixel art actually. Here we go. But not in any serious way. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what colours to use because obviously this isn't the same colour as this, right? These are using browns here. I don't think I want to use browns though. I think I want to use blues.
Maybe I should upgrade my 20-plus-year-old drawing tablet lol.
20-year-old? That's crazy. It still works. That's kind of awesome to be fair, if it still works. I don't think there's actually any difference in drawing tablets. It's the ones that have, it's the pens that have a difference. Well, the main problem with the tablets is the slidiness factor. That's what they should be measured on, is the sliding, the grippy factor.
It was so cheap when I bought it, and yeah, it somehow still works.
How grippy is your drawing pad, you know? That's the most important thing. All the like little like bells and whistles, like having buttons and things, I don't think they even matter, to be honest. And the grippiness really depends more on the pen as well. Anyway, I just got like a cheap £30 drawing tablet. So and I'm not sure, because the problem is, like, I'm tempted to buy an expensive one, but I'm not even, I'd want to try it out first, because you don't even know if there's a difference. What if you spend £200 and there isn't actually a meaningful difference? Maybe I should look at some mountains in real life at this angle. I don't know if this is helping me.
How did you source the music for your first game? Any plans yet for the new game?
The music is from like various packs that I bought. The Smithy theme.
I like the Smithy's theme a lot.
I can't believe you're playing it, mate. You don't know how much that means to me. Thank you. Yeah, I got all the music from like packs and things, so. And like from Free Sound. I get a lot of music from Free Sound or various places you can get stuff for free, right? Humble Bundle. A lot of like Humble Bundle things.
It's the Trust Wireless Tablet TB2100 from 2001.
Trust. And
Somehow still works in 2026.
wait, 2001. Is it even USB? I feel like in 2001 USB was just coming out. That's funny.
I like how direct you were with the navigation, but I would have liked to see it visually separate like a different label or color. USB was around since Windows 98.
What was it? Direct with the navigation. Hey, I can't remember. Isn't that bad? It was just a year ago and I can't remember anything about it. think this might be working.
I'm saying like the speech text, one color distinction narrative and another for player instructions. It doesn't matter though.
A speech text, one color distinction narrative, another for the player instructions. Let's see. So what I might do now is just have a look at it. Of course, you want to put the green stuff in, right? But give me a second.
Players honestly read text.
True. Mate, if I was rich or something, well, if I could make another RPG, I'd definitely have voice acting, for sure.
You could just stick a bunch of emojis up there and doubt anyone will notice.
I hope I might try to have some voice acting for this game.
GFH2.
GFH2, yeah. Maybe it should just be a 512 brush, right? What is it? I don't know what it will look like, but let's see what it will look like. Oops. Mountains 1. Is this let me see.
Definitely could, and it would sell.
So if we go here and we say new brush set, mountains stamp 1, load image, save. I gotta find it. Mountain stamp. Import. It loads pretty quick, despite it. I didn't think it would be so performant with a 512 texture. I thought it would be kind of bad. I mean, that's for sure gonna work. Look at that. I think this is gonna work. Okay. And that means I can make, if I can get this, if I can make a bunch of mountains, and then it'll be so easy to make maps. You just stamp them in. You could even make an in-game editor. I'm gonna get a bit ahead of myself, but
You know?
You want to make a few brushes for mountains.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now, yeah. Instead of like hand painting them like I did here, this was kind of a waste of time again, I guess. I hand painted all these. And now I'm just going to replace them with brushes. So if I can improve this a bit more. Okay. Well, firstly, I clean up the edges, right? Oh. Hmm. And I could post these on Krita, on these brushes. I could put these on Krita, the website, and other people can use them. Or maybe I put them on itch.io. Alright. Let's get in there. Pixel art time. Pixel art time. Matte brush, impressionist, glaze brush. What does this do?
Did you make your first game in Godot?
Yeah. Actually, it was a fork of Godot, which turned out to be very disappointing. Hey mate, it's me, Alice. Hello, Alice.
Hey mate, it's me, Alice. I'm back and I've got more questions for you.
More like political questions. I have no opinions about. Ask me something about Godot or Rust or art.
You will be interrogated.
You must have an opinion.
Resistance is futile.
It's not bad. Rock texture. Maybe I could use like a screen or a multiply. Let's start adding some color in there as well. And maybe... No.
We're all secretly Jewish and there's a conspiracy.
Mm. um... Oh, that's the one. Oh, look at that.
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
True.
Creativity is like when life is going in one direction and suddenly you go perpendicular. It takes life wants to go forward. And to make it go perpendicular, you have to apply work.
Around a bit of wisdom. I don't exactly know what it means. It sounds good though.
How did you find these videos?
I watch his VODs.
Only Terry knows for sure.
Yeah, I don't really know what it means. Perpendicular. I don't know.
Remember to drink some water.
Sure. I'm not a fan of what I did here, and I need to fix it. It's pretty hot today, isn't it, Alice? It's very humid. I'm sweating. It's not like actually hot. But I feel really hot.
It's mild down here, but very humid, yes.
Down here. You know what's confusing about Egypt? Is when you say Upper Egypt and Lower Egypt, and you look on a map, and your mind is like, well, surely Upper Egypt is the bit at the top, right? But no, Upper Egypt is the bit at the bottom. Because you go up the Nile. You know what I mean? That's confusing.
Dare you slap me? Don't you ever hit me again!
Like hell.
Wait. Only in the 80s. Only in the 80s. Or whatever that was.
What's your favorite brand of washing up liquid? I'm a fairy girl myself.
I think we have like this eco thing. I can't remember what the brand is called.
Well, I have to do some other stuff. Thanks for the stream.
Mate, thanks for stopping by. I loved watching your Lego videos. That was very fun. That was awesome. How long do you want to spend on a mountain? This is the question, isn't it? I've got like at least 10 more of these to do. I should probably
Link the Legos.
think the Legos.
The answer is yes. Cat,
How does this not have more views? It's more interested in the bit of that's classic cat behavior. He was doing a wheelie. Anyway.
the cat video back on.
Mate, when you get into a shorts, what do you call it? A shorts death spiral? What do they call that? When you're looking at TikTok or something, well, I've never looked at TikTok, but and it's just a bunch of cat videos.
Mountain
You
looks good.
You watch cat videos for ages and ages. Thanks. Thanks. How should I do this? Multiply layer? Maybe.
I streamed on TikTok for 2 months and made more money than YouTube has ever paid me, but yeah, it's lame.
Oh, really? Wow, I didn't know. I didn't know you could make money on TikTok. I guess they have adverts on TikTok then. That doesn't look right.
I was just gaming and let the viewers pay to press buttons. TikTok is shite.
He said shite instead of shit. That's funny. See, the thing is, maybe I don't want to draw the green on here because I feel like you want to make the mountains generic and then you can paint the green on afterwards. Let me just see. I wonder if it auto-updated. I doubt it, right?
Make them modular. Snow Mountains Act.
Yeah. But you see how and then yeah, the idea would be you'd put your trees or whatever here, or maybe a bit smaller. I guess you would have to it's too much, but the alert worked. Thank you, Hoodie Whizziker. Thank you.
Hey, how is it going?
I feel like I remember talking to you ages ago. I can't remember.
Hello.
I feel like I remember this face, yeah. Hang on. What are you working on? Is this a football game? Oh, that's... Oh, really? Oh, this is really cool, mate.
Did you go to university or are you self-taught?
No, I didn't go to university, no.
Yeah, lurking here from time to time and raided you ages ago.
Or is this your game? Make a 4X
That's a game
game.
from the community. I make 4X game.
Oh, I feel like I vaguely remember seeing this at some point.
Yeah, that's mine.
Oh, it's in 3D. Mate, if you want a playtester, if you want me to playtest it on stream, just let me know. The game I'm working on right now. Fucking. Is like an RTS. I'm just doing, this is the campaign map. I'm like drawing a campaign at the moment.
Have you ever thought about doing the stream from a pub? You could get the boomers to help you when you're stuck.
Only boomers go to pub? I think I'm a boomer, aren't I? I'm pretty old. No.
I'll show you my game once it's loaded. Once you start adding a lot of assets, because I've got a lot of sprite sheets in there at the moment, so it takes forever. It's pretty annoying. Oh, it's 1 o'clock. Anyway, I need to draw more mountains. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Sure, right now the multiplayer is working. If you are up to playtest that as well, let me know. Single player will take a few more weeks.
Oh, really? If you want to put a link in the chat, we could play it now if you wanted to.
Can I write a short backstory about the giants in your game, and if you like it, you can make it a secret unlockable or something. Lol.
Here, we can play it right now. Yeah, it's my phone.
ETW, the giants are from the center of the moon. You want to play it right now?
No, I'm sorry, Flip with Kyle. I have law.
Was that your phone that went off just now? I thought it was my own.
I have like the game is Oh, I never saw them cast that before. The game is based off that game you were playing, Grand Fantasy Heroes. Pub stream when? Yeah, if okay.
Pub stream when? Link.
Oh, password required. What's the password?
Mouse 123. You could go to Weatherspoons and I'll order drinks to your table.
Weatherspoons. Hmm.
I respect that. You are a writer. Protective of lore is a good tell.
Man,
Wanna play tutorial first?
the UI is great, isn't it? This looks really nice. Yeah, okay, I'll play a tutorial if you got a tutorial. Well, this is far along. Is that too loud? Hang on. Oh, it's a good sign I could skip over that. Tell me if that's too loud. Welcome to the Kingdom of Krawal. This is your palace, most important building. Protect it at any cost. Select your palace. Yeah, this is great. Well done. When a tile is selected, hover its tile icon.
Since I upgraded to Windows 10, I can probably test your games again.
Oh yeah, I think Windows 7 was missing like libraries and things, dependencies. When a tile is selected, hover its tile icon in the info banner on the right to see more details. Oh wow. Mate, this is
How do you
crazy.
plan to test games without Copilot?
Test games without Copilot. Hello, GS Interactive. Let me, oh no, I can't link this in the YouTube chat. This is very like Civilization, isn't it? You can zoom in. Anyway, hover the tile icon. Isn't this the tile icon? No, this one? Oh, dry plains. Your enemies have palaces too. Move by WASD or hold middle mouse to move the camera. Use the scroll wheel to zoom in. Select the enemy palace. Conquer their palace to eliminate a faction. On the top right you will see active win conditions. Reach one and you will win the game. Mate, the UI is so good. I'm so impressed. To rule your kingdom, you must use cards. Cards have
No
tags.
checks.
Those tags define how they can be used. Some can be used as units, others as items, and some as both. Servant can be used as this and this. Look how things change. Servants have the Pioneer tag. Pioneers can be placed outside your kingdom and claim new tiles. All factions play at the same time. Once all have ended their turn, all actions get executed and the next turn starts.
At ads hope I did not miss a question.
No, you're good. Everything seems obvious at the moment. Your resource production for this turn will be +1 coin. Let's change that. Servants have a labourer tag, which allows them to work tiles. Labourer, place a servant on one of your green fertile tiles to gather food. Servants boost resource production on adjacent tiles. Place a second servant next to the first one so both produce more. Resources are collected when the turn ends. Oh, and then they don't stay there. Your palace produces 1 servant per turn. You can provide food to your servants, to your kingdom to get more servants. Click buy servant button on the top right it gives you a servant. Top right. Oh. Bottom right. I don't know why I read top right, it said bottom right. Gives you a servant burn. You could have arrows. Can you? You could have arrows pointing to things. Buildings provide you with steady income.
Yeah, that's planned.
Yeah. Not that you need it, it's pretty good already. Buildings provide you with a steady income of resources and cards that allow you to train cards. From steady food income, select the fertile tile and build a farm. Select the fertile tile and construct a farm. To get quick resources and cards, you can remove trees. Select a tile, the tree tile, and chop trees. Palace offers some basic unit training. Train a servant into a militia. Select the palace. Train a servant. Oh, cool. Building, construction, removal. Okay. Building options depend on the tile, building, and anomalies. As the trees are gone, this is a good spot for another farm. Militia is your first military unit. Units attack or defend tiles by projecting power. Placing the unit on the border will attack the neighbouring tile. Select the militia. Hover the infantry tag. Attack some neutral tiles. Hover the infantry tag. Attack a neutral tile. Anyone? Any neutral tile? This one? Attacking happens during the turn end. Some buildings have defenses that can be fortified with palisades or walls. You can see all powers on a tile by hovering the tile info inside the tile info banner on the right. Select the village tile, hover the power info. Do I own this now? Worker village. Market village. Trader. Ooh. For the power. Am I doing it?
It's not yours yet.
Oh. Did I fuck up? Did I? Was I meant to claim
Hey,
that?
I've seen this game before.
I mean, was I meant to claim that? Maybe I wasn't. There are a few helpful overlays on the left side. Boost hints. Training buttons. Have no tile selected. How do I? Oh, I right click. Show tiles where build or training actions are available. Show resource card and construction production map. Projected power. Previous power. Okay. Attack a tile. The attacker needs to be the stronger power on the tile. Power hints on the tile predict what is happening. Defend, attack, conquer. Conquer the village. A single unit won't cut it though. Oh, so I'm gonna lose this? Can I buy this servant? And then maybe train? Oh, I need more food. Should I do this? I don't know. Okay, so I think I lost that. I can build a lumber camp. I think that means it produces lumber.
palisade. Maybe I should do this. Can I buy another servant as well? Can I buy a militia? No, I need food. No. Oh, you don't lose your card. Oh, that's... Oh, you get another one. Oh, I can get a spearman. Right? Why not? Can they train another soldier? No. Oh, I can train... by another. Okay, I have a spearman now. Will this use it up though? Right. I think so. Can I conquer more land? There's a horse there. Oh, it costs more each time you buy someone. Oh, that worked. Oh, they flipped over. Did you see that? That was cool. Okay, so I have two spearmen now. So hopefully I can conquer this. Oh, I can't? Oh. Put you there. And you there, maybe? Will that work? Let's buy the horse. I think it worked. Oh, you still got the spearman here or not? He's still standing there. A house. Barracks. Well done, the village is ours. Village produce servants, can train units and be specialised in various directions. This is a good spot for a worker village. Some production around it. Keep expanding while ramping up the production. I got a horse now, look. Upgrade to a worker village. I need... Do I need stone? And food, I think. I guess I get stone from here, maybe? What happens if I go here? I'm not allowed to? Barracks. A mill. Okay.
Infantry can only be placed on your tiles.
But yeah, I can't move these guys again, I guess. I mean, this is a good game. I mean, it's very deep, but you're explaining it to me a lot. It's very good. One mine next to it.
Geo checks for testing it. helps so much to see you play.
Yeah. Oh, you don't get another horse. You don't get a horse every turn. I need to buy this. Do I? Research. Card production. Okay. Build 2 lumber camps next to it. Do I need to do this first? Expiring units shows your military units with 1 turn left. Oh, this is how many turns this unit has remaining. 1 turn left. Oh, okay. And then I can build on it. Okay.
You only can place 1 unit per tile. So you can only place the lumber camp when the spearman is gone.
So they should disappear now. And then I can build that. Okay. Should I expand a little bit? I don't know why. I feel like doing it, I guess. Palisade. Yeah, so upgrade to a worker village. Oh, I didn't do it, did I? Waiting for stone. Oh, I should build this. Should I just sit for a turn? I don't know. I love the animations of things flying everywhere. It's very fun. Oh, you get more. Do I get more stone if I go here? Maybe. I feel like stone is pretty important, right? Buildings and units accept cards to improve them. Card tags define which cards are accepted. Take a look at the village's tooltip to see what it accepts. What about the village icon? Five turns to produce can be used. Militia. Defense.
Select the horse card. Improve the walk. My non-existent horse. Oh, I guess I gotta wait. Improve the worker village. Okay. I should build one of these then, huh? Maybe that'll help.
You don't have the horse anymore.
Did I soft lock it? Hopefully not. Maybe I get another horse here.
Yeah,
Yes, I did soft lock it.
that works.
Oh, that will work. Okay, good.
Or you remove the farm with the horse.
Oh, you can? You can do that?
Or you press skip XD.
Or press skip? Wait, I can never get another horse? So surely it's going to produce another horse. Yeah, it's going to produce one in 5 turns. I can wait.
You get
I'll build up my army. These stay in my hand, right? These won't disappear. I don't have enough food.
hard stay forever.
I'll stay forever, nice. One more turn. Okay, nice. These horses on the tile are an anomaly. Anomalies allow you to construct special buildings. You can build a stable, build a sawmill next to it, boost amplifier. It costs 5 gold. Well, I guess we're waiting.
You can sell resources.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, look. Oops. Oh, do I need a worker? Oh, I see. And then you can build a farm here, maybe? Or a sawmill. Palisade lookout. Place a servant on this town to craft the shown cards. Oh, really? I can get more soldiers, different soldiers.
we'll do this though. Get a tiny bit more food. Food seems super important, right? Quick way to get coins and to sell resource or selling cards. A more stable one is building houses. Build houses. Sell resources, sell a card. Ah. Build a house. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. Build a ship. Really? One ship. Storage. Blacksmith. Oh. +1. Build a ship. Oh, you can train stuff here, look. An archer. Needs more gold. A swordsman needs more gold. How do I get a ship? Did it tell me how to build a ship? Maybe I just place you on the water?
Take a look at the sawmill.
Oh, really? This one. Cart. Ship. Oh, okay. Nice. Copying fraction own tiles takes 2 turns. In the first turn the tile becomes contested, in the second turn it will be conquered given the attacker is still the strongest. Units have a duration and stay for multiple turns. Place a ship to first conquer some neutral tiles and place the spearman. Oh, here? It wants me to play it here. Okay. In the turn. Oh, am I just gonna win when I take this? Go foothold on the enemy side. The palace is in reach. The enemy will try to defend once we attack the palace, so keep producing units and find a way to conquer it. These are the basics of ruling a kingdom. Good luck. Okay, so you get more range when this, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Am I gonna win this? Build another archer maybe. That's pretty useful. Well, I wonder if I can build a cavalry. I guess not. Hey.
Take a look at the stable.
I missed it now. Wish list on Steam. That was great. Yeah, I'll put it in the chat.
And Ice GG.
That's a good game.
EA checks for playing.
Here's the YouTube chat.
Think of Crawl Slash.
Mate, I don't think I
Think of
got it
Crawl
in me
Slash.
to play a multiplayer with you right now. Just learning it was, but there's a lot there. Editor. Does this work? Oh wow. Oh cool. Oh wow. Look at that. Oh nice. Mate, this is cool. Well done.
Join the Discord at any times when you want to op-int.
Oh sure. Generate map. Place coastal water. Oh, I see. Anyway. Was it going to close? Oh, yeah. Oh. That was great though. Well done.
EA checks for testing.
Ugh. I think that's a good time to end my stream, to be honest. I'm streaming for like 6 hours nearly. Good end to the stream. I'll try to raid someone on Twitch. Alright.
W stream.
Thanks, Flippercar. Thanks for buying my game. I appreciate that. I assumed you bought it. It might have been the demo. That's very kind of you. Alright. Thanks everyone for hanging out today and keeping me company. I'll see you guys later. I can find the off stream button.